Greetings, gamers. Welcome back to Glorf Gaming, where I'm actually not coming into this game. I started the wrong one. We're going to be doing Bellwright today, so give me just a second. I need to swap over to my Bellwright setup and make sure that I am on Bellwright when I launch it. So, might be a little bit of confusion if people see the start of this stream labeled as Bellwright and they see the Medieval Dynasty uh, startup screen. I might see if I can do some quick editing on those, maybe. Probably won't. I'm not that interested in trying to set up the perfect stream site or anything. We are going to pick up did not play Bellwright for a few days now. I'm not sure where exactly I left off. I do know that Padstow needs to be liberated still. I've liberated Bradford and Herndine already. I also need to collect a good supply of renown so I can go and recruit more people, particularly some of the specialists. I still haven't even gotten one of them recruited yet. In fact, that is what I was working on actually as I was going around and clearing out these camps. Now we had both a camp chest and we had the camp showing up there. It made me think that perhaps either it respawned or I hadn't claimed the flag when I put down the chest. That does not seem to be the case in either point. Alright, let's see. Do want to keep going. Let's head over. What am I like? I need to clear out my inventory before I do anything. I have another research done. That's something else. I think I've got several buildings I need to get placed down. So advanced research. There's something else I was debating what to do next. Laborer, carpenter, weaver, blacksmith, laborer, woodsman, don't want that. Farmer, I don't have a farmer yet, I don't think. Do I have a farmer? Population. Got innkeeper, healer, woodsman. And the healer was actually a mistaken purchase. So, that's innkeeper, healer, woodsman. So innkeeper, I could do the food bag. That's what I want to get. I want to get food bags being made. Okay, we're gonna pop over here. Let's come this way. So I have. I think I want to probably move these. Let's see what we have for. Oh, I gotta clear up my inventory still. Okay, good. I have enough room, and even though I have essentially infinite water with the wells, why waste it? Put all these away, all those away, that away. Simple arrows, yes, I don't want those. Well, I guess I have been using those. I'll go ahead and top that off. Disappointed at that not being cleared out faster. Let's go in buildings, come down to a dumpster. If we set that at a 3, that might make sense. Let's try the 4 first. I don't want to have...
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
a lot of people coming off more important jobs to try to empty that. Just want the people not doing important jobs to come empty it. Okay, that's all messed up, but that's fine. I'm gonna move this water. Pump this up, so we want to relocate the water collector for now. That's what I want. Let's get another water collector. Actually, let's drop it over here. Wanting to move that again. I'm blocking where I'm going to want to put the next fields because I had to go over that. Oh, I was playing Pantheon Rise of the Fallen again. Escape real quick. Bear with me here. Really want to spend some time manage profiles, search, add games and apps. So let's browse, let's do normally I really only play like one game at a time, and right now I'm playing 3 essentially with different things that I want my mouse to have set up for hotkeys with all the buttons I've got. Program files. Let's go. It's probably in. If it's not there, then going to... oh, we need to go to the other one. And then Steam. And Steam Steam apps. Common. Bellwright. Okay. Yeah, Bellwright now. Add. Bellwright. Enable profile switching. Select persistent files. Add profile, new profile. Bellwright. Oh god, that's not even using the default. Okay, so first thing I need to get over to the sensitivity. Old default numbers disappear. Let's see here. Alright, move you to 3200. You can't because the 3200's in. Delete that. Now move 200. Delete the others. So now the default 3200 is the only option. And my mouse is actually moving at a reasonable pace. 2, we want macros. Oh, you Gotta be joking me. Can I copy these settings? Let's go back. Let's manage profiles. Switching. Alt, copy. Bellwright. Save. So no, you can't. God. Again? Alright, I'm gonna have to play around with that. For now, it's not worth messing with. Top default. Desktop Bellwright. Macros. View 2. Spam click here. Any other Bellwright options? Not really. Okay. Alright. Campfire cauldron. I want to build here. To build another one here. We have incoming to the wheat fields. I need to go deal with some food. Oh, and they're not even far from the wheat fields. Take out this raid and then take out the camp that it came from next. Body shot for him. Ah. No. Jeez, please, the right trigger, right? Let's get up here before they kill one of my workers. And I'm not gonna get there in time to stop them. Kill them, Emma. Yeah. Oh well. Now with these guys, I'm gonna have to go back to clear out my inventory. Just please. Yes, I hit his shield right in his face that he had on his side. And I am extraordinarily positive that I'm not going to have enough inventory space to take care of this other camp right now. I want to come construction. Let's get them, specifically these. I want to have finished up. The water collector I can finish up on my own. I'm gonna do that just so that it's collecting water again. Okay, dump off all this stuff. Dump off those. Get some more arrows. They've already took the other arrows.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Modify, relocate. I'm gonna make sure that we get it somewhere that it's not gonna be in the way of my next build. Let me see if I can drop the next thing down without having to move some of this other stuff. Where is food cellars? What it should be. Place. I want that. Well, kind of have to finish these constructions first, but no. Definitely gonna have to move those at least temporarily. I really wish you could set it that like the personal shack is absolutely where I respawn, so that, because right now it's like sometimes I spawn here, sometimes I respawn, actually no, most of the time I'm respawning back here, but when you have the the village hall and the town hall, and you're respawning in different places. I think generally it's just like you're spawning at the closest one that doesn't have raiders by it is what it's doing. And that's just an annoyance when I want to spawn by the one that's at the road, at my food, at my travel sign, all the time. Unless there's bandits right on top of it. Okay, maybe then I'd rather spawn somewhere else. But that should be by far the exception, not the rule. So I'm gonna let them bring this materials and build up those cauldrons while I clear out this camp. I don't want a raid this close to my wheat field, since one of the big things they're going to have is a stock of thatch, and I don't want all my thatch to be getting stolen. Better releasing the mouse first, but I'm trying to focus so much on getting the run. And turn around and get back and fight these people. Ooh, that was close. Some stamina back. Oh, bastard. I've done recently is now come over here. I've got the round shields done, and they're making those. Okay. Chest. Place that down. Bushes. Two, and there's a third. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Copy settings, copy our camp blocker, and switch settlement, camp blocker. Still didn't have room for everything. Alright, just one fur. We will leave a bandage for the fur. Leave a bandage, take the fur. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. Oh. Right. Oh, come on. sure these guys are getting food deliveries coming still. They are not. Let's go ahead and... it's like the only cooked food that I had on me was one mushroom stew. So I should probably have... That's better than that, probably. No, not really. Especially not if I'm going to be fighting. So... disappointing. So what should... essentially that's telling me that the wheat deliveries aren't coming in, which means we'll probably need to get more thatch processed. Because I imagine... Well, it's got a fair amount of thatch there already. So I have to expect that I have a top up of 100 with caravan. So the wheat field is active, it's on the way. Better be on the way there. Okay, it is. Alright, but they're only bringing 5 fine stew. It's not what it's supposed to be doing. I mean, it is supposed to be bringing 5 fine stew, but... Okay, I fudged that up. So the wheat field, let's bump this, because the deliveries, especially once we start getting all this stuff in, they're going to slow down. So let's go ahead and bump this up to 10, and then we also want meat stew specifically, which we'll bump that up to 10. And then I will dump this off. Is that simple? Yeah. Let's keep. Okay, and then come over here and let's go ahead and get 5 more. And 10, and we'll supplement their delivery. Them back where they should be.
Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
He does at least have a shield.
The village is looking better and better.
If we look at my wheat field population, they have a 2 strength and a 3 strength. So one of them should be able to take the round shield. Quick, was it?
All thanks to you.
No. Okay, so it's the non-Gregory. Come over here. And I would expect either here. Yep. Anybody that does not have the bags. Population here. Let me look at the other sites first. I don't have anybody mining 10 right now. Or if I need anybody mining 10. So they all have bags. Woodsman doesn't. She got a logging bag, which... if she's actually logging, have her. Let's go ahead and get her to where she will actually be woodcutting preferred. But even then, she's still saying, nope, I'm crafting instead. Okay. What did we have? Is she one of the ones that has like 4 farming? Yeah, that's probably why she's going to the mixing bucket. So, not you. You can upgrade. Go ahead. Just gonna dump that here. Those are built. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna have them set for. Probably, I don't know what I'll do at least one of them for. Let's do a copy settings, fine stew pot. Then we're gonna do gruel, top up. Not what it's gonna be, but now I can come to find stew pot, copy settings, copy, actually, might be, yes, that's it. Okay, and then manage this, rename, gruel pot. Do bump that up to 50, come down here, bump that to the top, and then drop it down to 20. So now that's doing gruel, fine stew, fish, mushroom, meat. What do we want to do here? Berry jam worth making? Not if I'm not picking berries, which I'm really not. Eggs or boiled eggs, really. So we'll just do honestly, probably just the fine stew again. But before I copy that, I think we're at the point where I need to bump my numbers up. So I'm going to do 40 for all the first time numbers. And then I'm going way high, but I'm at the point where I am going to start recruiting more and more people still, especially as I get them liberated. Just on 40. Grilled fine stewed fish. Have fine stewed fish. So copy settings. Fine stew pot. And then we determine that we want to go bottom, bottom, bottom. And then from the bottom, we move until it is below the gruel. Next one is the mushrooms, and we copy settings from the fish and move that down until it is below, basically until it's right before the hundreds fish stew there. And then this one goes to the bottom. I hit you almost in the head. You hit me in the foot. I'll take that trade-off. That was a headshot. Okay. So I think I got the mushroom done. Mushroom, meat, gruel, fine stewed fish. Mushroom, meat, gruel, fine stewed fish. Okay. Now we're doing the meat. And we will copy settings. Mushroom. And then do the same thing, just pump the mushrooms down until there, then drop that to the bottom, and that's done. And then we're gonna get 2 of the fine stew sequence. Actually, probably gonna tweak this one. Copy settings, fine stew pot. Rename F fine and meat stew. Okay, because these are the ones that we're making the most of, because we can make the we're focusing on making them so that we can deliver them out, and we're delivering them out because these are the ones that I can make 4 of with one recipe instead of 2 with like the fish and the mushroom stews. So what I'm going to do here is resequence these a little bit so that it makes all the fine and meat stews first before it goes to make the mushroom and the fish stews and the gruel. Because we don't have as much gruel yet, I will also bump the gruel up on this one to be before the fish and mushroom. Also, we're going to get a bunch of eggs. Eggs are going to be flowing in like nothing. Alright, so got that, we got that. B, we're going to drop. Now we got to get these moved. Let's sure where I want them, but for now we're going to take the campfire. I'm just going to move the campfire basically over off to the side of my little shed here. And then I'm going to move the personal shack. I'm going to put it off over here. Kind of hoping that I actually get foliages, other object is blocking. It's not me, it's like, anyway. They're blocking, it was either the rocks or the tree. Down. And once the tear down is done, so we did have some things here spoiling. Go. So now we can come ahead and nation party actual brigands are incoming. Food cellar place, and we'll get the food cellar. I'm going to drop it so it's as close as I can get. Just back there at that. If I have it straight on, can I get it closer? Yes, I can. I have a rock in the way, but that's honestly not the concern. So I want it to be gotta have it. I can angle it some, but not much. So we're gonna put it there. I have a pickaxe here handy. Those, eat that. 5 brigands in this reclamation party, kind of early in them sending those. That's all gonna rot, but that's what I want. And that. do need to get... I can't really do anything yet. I've got to start pushing these back so I can get travel signs closer to engage. There's no point in even going to consider to engage in those places right now. So we've got that in. The next thing is I want to put the tavern in. I want to have... I want the tavern to be close here, if we can fit it in. Tavern is one of these places that it's very handy, but it's not... It gives you brand new recipes, but you don't get a lot of places to assign them. And I think once I build the food cellar, we'll be able to drop the tavern in, like just right here even, or something like that. It's black in there, so hopefully this is the well stop blocking, but the food construction still is when that shifts. Hopefully, I might have to come even like over here further or something. But we'll see what happens once the food cellar finishes. Let's hop over here, see if I can grab a pickaxe from one of these. There we go. Dodge the red X, because that shouldn't, that shouldn't make it so that you can't mine it. Especially when so many times when you mine it, so it shifts your view when you start trying to gather something, that it forces you to be looking at that red X, and then you stop trying to harvest it. That there. Swap it there, thank you. Okay. Okay. Buildings, construction, now that they're coming back to work, we want that to be absolute priority. Away, I need to get these finished up.
The village is looking better and better.
Doing a good job on getting plenty of... Let's just leave that there, it's getting ready to rot anyway.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Doing a good job on keeping plenty of cranberries here for my
Good day.
swamp foraging camp. I like seeing that. If nothing else, cranberries make a viable option for crafting the advanced animal feed from. Okay. Now I'm gonna drop those here to get 4 more.
Winter's close.
going out there. Got people working butchery. It's good to
Did you
see.
see that sunset last night?
Have
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
all of these, including the new ones, should have the same 2 priority. All of them should definitely be working because I just bumped up the max to 100 and none of those foods were at 100. Quite a few more than I can take. Alright. Not a lot of seeds left. I assume they had already gathered up the seeds. So pretty soon both of these barns will be holding raw food. Once I get the cellar, I'll move all of the processed food, the cooked food, the finished food, however you want to term it, over to the food cellar.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
And then it's the raw food or the ingredient food. So somebody picked up those food items that I dropped, it seems. Alright, I'll let them handle that. Oh no, it's, yeah, open up there because I ran past that because all that stuff's still growing. Okay. All advanced research, we did finish bags. Let's get, what do we have? Again, let's focus on our new professions, which the woodsman. I could research the log sling. I don't need those. I don't even really like those, honestly. Just labor, weaver, or just carpenter. I don't have a carpenter. I've got the woodsman, labor, blacksmith, carpenter. Okay, so I can't do any of those yet. So let's just go. I think the woodcutter's axe has a decent. No, it's a better one-handed axe. I was going to say I thought it had a decent two-handed axe afterward. But that's just. That's actually tier 1 anyway. So let's come here first. Let's go ahead. Why not? Woodcutter's axe. Or actually. Our strength 1. Yeah, let's get these armors done. Here's where I really want to get the weapons moving forward. What I want. Battle axe, it's 2-handed. Is there anything after that? No. Running star. Same thing there, there's nothing after it. Running star, it's 55, this is 47. Let's go ahead and do the morning star. Because I have more people using one-handed than two-handed. Oh, that requires blacksmith. The battle axe. Give me something that's tier 2. Let's go with that. Okay. Yeah, I want to do the. I think Tanner's hut for the. Nope. Weaver hut. Food bag. We need. Not that many lot. I was thinking that many lot. cotton bolts. What do we need for cotton bolts? There's loom, cotton bolts. We need cotton. We have cotton. Not a lot of cotton. We need crafting level 8. That's what we need. Which means we need... I need to do a temporary crafting lockdown. Population, not role. I want job priorities. So I need anybody. For now, let's just do there's craftings. Crafting. We'll do 0 for you. Yeah, anybody that's 4 or lower, I'm going to set to 0. Because if you're not even average, I'm not even concerned with you getting progress on it. Though I do realize that there are exceptions where crafting intersects with farming. There becomes an exception really quick. Crafting 5 of 8. Okay, so right now,
so far
you are going to be one of my absolute. I want you crafting. 3 and let's finish getting these on lockdown first. Crafting
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Crafting 6. I'm gonna check there. Crafting 5 of 5. 4. May 4 5. 6.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
5. No, it's just not gonna. I need to. Crafter that can do it right now. I'm shutting everybody else down. Nobody else does crafting. Okay. So I need better crafters, which I expect they're going to come out of my Padstow recruiting options. So actually Herndeen should have some options too, and I've got enough to get them. So I need to just go ahead and get those now. We're gonna open this up, set that to a 1, set this to 100, dry back 2, actually no, still I did not change that one. That one really doesn't matter. Copy settings, dry back 2, copy settings, dry back 2. Copy settings, dry back 2. Leather fur. Copy settings, dry back 3. Settings, dry back 3. Okay. So that will get my one person that can get to 8 crafting leveled up quickly. And she should be going to set those. Holy crap, they went fast. God, they're already running in. I don't know what I should be doing. If I should be charging into melee or... At least they're weak. Oh, those are their guards, okay. Oh, that was a roaming band. That was not the reclamation party. I was wondering why it looked like there were only 3 of them. I was like, what's going on? Got it. And there's a crossbow in there. I don't have the good arrows, but I should be hitting for more than 5 damage on these headshots. Those archers hopefully are running backwards and not rushing into the camp. Looks like they are. Good, good, good. But now they're coming back toward here. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for missing. Oh, I thought I had a crossbow, but that's 2 archers. Thought I saw him bending down. Guess not. Okay, good. Alright, so we pulled that off. A little bit hectically, but we did it. Alright, get this. Of course. Oh, please. I shot an arrow near the guy with the shield, so he shield blocked it instead of it hitting him. Come on, turn. So he shield blocked it instead of hitting the archer that the arrow was actually going for. Right about there. And right about there. So, I'm still with simple arrows. Ooh. I want to go get more cotton. It's winter. make sure that, given I need a bunch of cotton bolts, I do have the cotton bolts being made before the canvas. So we're going to bump these numbers up a bit. And cotton bolt canvas. Top up. Okay. Oh, let's come back.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Alright, we have that done, so we're going to check. This is our food barn. That is the one that is
Bless you.
mostly going to work over here, but it might not work at all. Copy rules, yeah, because it's different times. So we need to come in here and we need to manually set. I'm going to take these out, and then we're going to manually turn off anything that's not a cooked food. Burnt fish. Technically that's cooked, but I don't want to see the burnt stuff in the food cellar. Mushroom. Cheese is here. It's technically cooked, but it's also used as an ingredient. So I'm just going to have that as the ingredient thing. I believe. Really. No, I'm thinking back in Medieval Dynasty with what I'm thinking of as type of cheese. Cheese may be a cooked item, but it's definitely also an ingredient for things like a cheese omelet. And I'm sure other options. Dried berries, some eggs, fish fillet is off, flour is not a cooked food, honey is not, cakes are, burnt anything, raw anything, milk, mushrooms, onions, burnt, raw, smoked meat, potato radish, roasted, raw meat. There's no small piece of burnt. I've never burnt small meat yet. That's what that's saying. Piece of cooked meat, smoked fish fillet, anything smoked, sour milk, anything spiced, and just so that things aren't there's nobody coming in to grab something and moving it over. Every time one item spoils, I keep the spoiled food on, and I either move them manually or periodically just turn it off, let them move it, and I'll turn it back on. So now this will be copied over from the raw food barn.
Start stocking up,
Take
unless you fancy
copy
eating
rules,
snow.
come down to raw food barn, and now we're gonna move those over. I feel like expediting the process a little bit. Get all of those put away.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
So that's cooked, that's cooked, that's cooked, cooked.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Let's see if we can try to start. I think a lot of this stuff will not be safe. We're going to try to get it there. It's super close to going bad.
Bitter
It's
cold
close
today.
to going bad.
Best
Close
bundle
to
up
going
tight.
bad.
Cold winds coming.
So those either went bad or somebody grabbed one to eat. I don't think they were that close to going bad, so I'm going to say somebody actually grabbed them to eat, which is good. And just for being just for quantity-wise, we'll move those up. Then we get the fine stew, meat stew, and let's keep the fish as an option.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Now I'm gonna undo all that.
So
Spice
far,
stuff
we're
is
doing
good. I'm
great
gonna
work,
save that for
don't you
myself.
think?
Okay.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
There we go. Need the mushroom stew. I'm gonna take the fine stew for my own food. That gets eaten. That grabbed.
What do you
Okay.
think those dots in the sky are?
We should have. Nope, that is not spoiled yet. But another thing that I've wondered is if they actually put in the thought to have food spoil slower in winter and maybe spoil faster in summer. Okay, so we've got that. Everybody's going to bed. So, but because the next thing is I do need to get, particularly up here, I've got to recruit from here. I might even have a specialist here, the type that I don't have yet. But yeah, no, I've got an innkeeper, I've got a woodworker, and I've got a healer. I accidentally grabbed the healer because I just had been looking at stuff off. Souls keeper, what's her crafting at? 6, darn it. I would have wanted her really badly if she was better at crafting. 5 of 9, fierce, crafting, so I want to get that. What do we have in here, Dane? Once it's day, I want to get over here nice and early. Tireless, 7 of 9, 7 of 10 crafting. I want to get her. Gourmand sprinter, porter. Cooking 7, crafting 5. Okay, so we can get one weaver. I'm probably going to get both the weavers as quickly as we can, and the other person there. Let's get out. Let's start working on getting my renown up again because we need to get multiple people recruited here. I need to get some of these higher level crafters in. So I need to get at least one crafter to level 8 as quickly as I can manage. Where do I want to attack from? Oh, we can probably go in from the... I think coming in from the bottom is going to get me more flat territory, so even though I've been moving toward the top, I'm going to loop in underneath them. So where is this camp? That's people roaming in. There it is. Oh, phew. You're just trying to make this a pain, aren't you? Let him well. Oh, jeez. That was a nice little left turn at Albuquerque. Come on. Oh, bugger. Jesus. Let's get more food coming in. Let's loot up and get away from these people that are running back up. Take out my melee and we're going to charge in, see if we can't utilize these barricades to defend ourselves some. Oh. Perfect. Alright. It's not what I want to get. Take it. Camp chest place. Drop a chest there. How many are coming? And we just don't. That's so much for what I was hoping to do. Alright, we will go back to our side. Because I still have a lot of, I wanted to at least get those that were coming at me and get them away from the camp, maybe have time to run in and grab the chest really quick. But nope, we still gotta go back to the chest. It's alright. Here. Gonna go ahead and come on. How's it that? Bump these up. Actually, yeah, let's take these. Alright. Some 30s. Here, grab. Fine meat stew. Is there a reason why we're that low on the fine stews? I mean, we've got the large pieces of meat, and we've got garlic and sage, so should be able to make plenty of fine stews. Okay, let's go back. Went ahead and picked up sturdy arrows so that we could take out the tier 2 camps a little easier. That is a boar. Does mean that now we're going to be that much more full of inventory by the time we get to the next camp to take out. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna dump it off because I forgot to do something else. Oh well. So we get over here. Let's go ahead and drop the boar off. And I'll hop over here. And there. One. just dropped a bunch off. Actually, I'm growing it too, so more likely around here. No. So there's probably a decent stock here. What I need to do is set these, I think. First thing to do is set these not to take flax, so that we're not growing it and just dumping it here. In fact, I need to set these not to take a lot of things. Like, there's no reason for hemp to stay here close. Flax, hemp. Hey, Mr. Big, how you doing? No need, at least in this one, there's definitely no need for wheat. The other one is at least close to where I've got things to process wheat. I really shouldn't keep any of the cooking stuff here either. Sage, garlic, and no reason for feathers to be out. I don't know why feathers are out here. Oh, it's because I've got the bird coop over there. So, turn off feathers. Alright. Should take a farm barn too. Congratulations. Yeah, that's the next on my to-do list here is I've got to get them free. I need to just copy this. These settings. It's farm barn 2, but then we're gonna re-enable. I'm okay with wheat being here because we do process that close to this one. So let's turn wheat on. Nice. Oh, right, Bradford's Padstow was the one that I still need to do. I did Bradford in my first set. I did Bradford and Herondine on the same day. Because I really wanted the woodworker specifically. So I could get the shield and the bow knocked out. Oh, let's come back over here. I gotta get out there before stuff rots. Wood on the way. Four, 6. Of course, I've got people in the way too. Oh yeah, that is. That's something that I'm probably not going to do until I can do the full palisade with ramparts, just because I like the design, the concept, not because I think it's practical for defending the place, though it might be if you had enough archers. Okay, so I'm going to throw my camp chest together. Let's grab the bags before those rot. Okay. Let's come over here real quick and camp blocker and copy settings. You closed it, but you didn't copy. And switch settlement to camp blocker. Okay. Do I want to go with that? Let's take out the one that's far up in the north first. since I've got multiple other groups that are going that way anyway, I don't want to get caught with them coming up on me just as I'm clearing it. Should be able to buy rope from someone too, I would imagine, if you're into buying the stuff. But if not, I mean, rope is at least an easy thing. You can grow all the ingredients for it. Well, actually, does rope use river reed, or am I thinking of something else? I know it uses hemp. Let's just go, that'll tell me. Rope, yep, hemp and flax. So yeah, you can grow all the ingredients for it yourself at least. That does help a lot. God. Nobody's running at me, they're all running all over the place. Jesus. Come on. Come at me. Alright, where's... Get out of these woods. Of course. I got 3. Actually, the way this kind of is where I want to be. It's got rocks between me and that archer. Oh, Jesus. Had that shot. And I blew it by letting go of the wrong mouse button first. He's closer than he looks by far, it would seem. What? How did that miss? Alright, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Now I'm out of ammo. Alright, 4. Come on. Swing at me. Oh, please. What the? Alright, there was some funky stuff going on there. Grab that just to set it up. It may be psychological, but it seems to me that they're more likely to do those things when they're already hanging. that just because it's super low, but at least it has good stamina on it for the run back, and it doesn't last too long, at which point it can come that way there. And let's do that, and wait till I get there and see what food I had left on me and how much longer it's gonna last before I decide what I'm eating afterward. Alright, so it's not too big of a deal. I had everything, they're all pretty much full. We're gonna go with the fish fillet first, and we'll do that, and I'll save the onion soup to replace the berries, since that's kind of also a low health, high stamina item. I don't want two of those running. Kill off all the respawn. Body shot to finish you. Probably already dropped stuff on the ground there. Oh please, where did you come from? Alright. We're not going to go up against the shield. We're going to make sure that you don't magically spawn anybody else. Back, clear out this inventory. Let's see if I can spot. So there might be somewhere around here. I don't see anything though, so maybe I conveniently had just enough room for everything that I was looting. Doesn't look Oh yeah, the first thing I did after I got the round shield was I set an order for like 11 of them to be made. That's absolutely one of the critical upgrades. You want as many people moving into that as are possible. So let's get... that away. I'm gonna do a minor gamble. One, maybe I'll get some arrows. Two, I need to avoid roaming bandits. And three, that whatever happens, I'm not gonna have enough inventory space to be worth taking on another camp anyway. Yep, that's another thing you need plenty of. I actually have far more people than I probably would otherwise, because normally I don't buy as many from the friend tier level, but I was so far behind in my recruiting process because of the move that I overcompensated and recruited a whole bunch of people from each of the first 3 cities at the frontier. So I've got, got a total population of 18. I got a total population of 21, and only 3 of those are from the protector and higher ranks, because I didn't get any of those until I got the 3 specialists that I currently have. You guys are going to cause me problems here, aren't you? Because I got those guys right over here. I got these guys right over here. I don't know if I can climb this per se. Come on, get me on that. Get me on that. You're not going to get me on that either. Nope. So I just got to wait till these probably roam far enough now I can get past this. Okay, camp's still here, so let me get that first, because I think this is one of those spots that if the camp despawns, the bag shows up underground and you can't loot it. So there's that. Oh wow, you got 30 people and you think you still need more? You need better ones. I'm not going to say that you need more. Not if you're still, if you still haven't even liberated Bradford yet. Have you gone down and liberated Blackridge Pool? Oh, come on. Okay, let's go ahead and eat that. I'm going to be in that order for the rest of these. I'm almost full, yeah. Of course, raid incoming, and they're going to be close, because they're going to come out of the swamp. got 9 people coming at me, and I did not get any arrows, of course. Oh, they're coming. Really? They're... That doesn't make sense. Unless I saw a swamp and I just thought, this mother... Ah! Oh my god. Never spawned in, like, right under people like that. But at least my whole army was like, oh no, you didn't. You don't kill our boss. So my people had my back, it seems. Alright. It backs to it doesn't matter. It's, and that... I just ate that spiced onion soup.
All thanks to you.
Just ate it.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to be in your way.
That pisses me off more than getting killed like that. 30 arrows. Okay, so at least I have the arrows I need now. Alright. Those will go back. Through all that junk.
Bit nippy this morning.
So, incoming to Swamplands, which is... Swamplands, I think, is what I named the village hall. And that's too close to use that travel sign. Oh yeah, there's lots to craft in Tier 3. That's the main reason why I've pushed through Tier 1 and Tier 2 as many times as I have in games, is because I often push to try and get into Tier 3 and have that unlocked before I spend a lot of time upgrading my people with gear. Because that's where all the good gear is. Party, but I've aggroed them already, so they're coming running in here to join up. Oh, please. Lower. Okay. Now you're gonna come at me here. I need to take out your friend first. Now I can focus on you and take my time. Oh, that must have been fun. Okay. Yeah, those parties where it's just a hail of arrows can be a bit of a pain to deal with, that's for sure. But if you have your army and once you get them in close, they'll go down quick, at least. Typically on those, what I've done is get the army set up, and as they're getting right up close to it, I'll engage the archers and just I stay at range and I'm just running around them, circling them, basically trying to draw their fire, and then I send the army in, and it keeps as many of them shooting at me as possible and hopefully missing. Of course, the hopeful part doesn't always work out. Working. See if there were any that I tried to pick. Yep, there we go. Go get my recruiting done here. I'm gonna start. Well, I want that crafter from Bradford. I do need to make sure that I'm getting new specialists first. So, map, Hernding, preferably ones that are also good at crafting. Tireless is fine. Should be able to at least get 3, maybe 4 people. Actually, I think I can get 4 or 5 even. I don't think they're that expensive for me yet.
I've seen the good you've done for this community.
Nope, they are.
And I want to help.
It'll be 3.
So yes, I'll work with you.
So we get a weaver. We want to get. I do want to get a farmer. Tireless. We'll go with the one that's much better at farming and cooking because he's more expensive. But first, wow, blacksmith is only 7 crafting, and it's one that he's got the bonus in. Alright. Well, I need them anyway. Probably need to go get him first, honestly.
Winter work. May the gods protect you. You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Alright, I should
but I'll
still
be keeping an eye on you.
It's not going up fast enough that I don't think I'll be able to get the other one. Especially since the other one I think is protector level, so he'll actually be cheaper. Matt, that's what I want. I keep hitting in. There just isn't, yeah, there isn't a Bellwright level, so it's just the protector here. So he should be cheaper anyway.
Welcome. If the rest of the village has accepted you, that's good enough for me. Let's get to work.
He is, but only cheap enough to offset the cost of getting one more person.
I'm walking
so they're going to be in about the same. have you following me around. So colon, attributes, tireless. You can make a decent archer, but let's take advantage of that strength, I guess. Could do pretty much anything I wanted to with him. He's got everything short of polearms. He's at a 6 in. Might give him a two-handed. Okay. Over here. Let's pull my bags out first so that we get started crafting on more of those. Yep, I've got at least one sledgehammer here. Attributes, also tireless. I'll definitely do. I'm surprised she's that good with the shield. We'll do, I guess, just normal shield and one-hander for you. You just overtook them there. You were falling behind. Oh, I need more houses already. Jeez. Attributes. What we got here? Make you an archer? Yeah. Archer is the only thing you're decent at, really. Archer sprinter. Yeah, that's not a bad combination. Let's let the archer run his way out to the very front. Okay, so have got a quiver, got only taking one shield. I'll get just a finger and a bow. What was your agility? You only got 2 agility right now, though.
All done in a good day's of
So
work.
you can't use that yet. Those. Grab a stack of simple arrows from here. Yeah, we can do that and that, and then grab a stack of simple arrows. Actually, did grab them, they just got dropped to the ground, I think. No? They, oh, that's where they went. Self.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Come guys. Alright. You were the shield maiden.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
Two-hander.
I've got your back.
You are the archer. Of course I didn't grab any extra weapons, but so you
Your
didn't
wish
actually
is
get
my
the bag.
command.
I tried giving you some Jocelyn. Doesn't have a bag.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better. The village is looking better and better.
Construction. Construction. Let's go through and get some people actually reading books, because I haven't set anybody up yet. Alright, so first I want to look at crafting. Who are my good crafters? You. You. Okay, next let's look at who I have. Don't like this. So who is likely to be an archer? That would be you. So let's get you to read. Well, you're already at 6. Jeez. You're fine. You're already at 5. Let's get you at 5 for agility. You are... already at 6. Not going to be able to get to 6. And actually, you're going to be in one-handed anyway. That's the one I just gave a bow to, but I might change that back because the max 5 agility hurts too much. She'll never get... well, no, that's still the second bow. It's decent. I'm gonna get you a 1. You need to get that up quick. Alright. So anybody that has especially a sub 3 strength, needs to be prioritizing reading strength books. And I need to stop trying to dole those out myself, except you. I've already got the archers reading agility books. Reading farming, the ones I really want reading farming books are the ones that probably have the ability to get to a high farming, have a way to go, which is like nobody. Alright, let's just do... Jeez, he's near max on everything already. needs to be first. That's the ones I need to get up in crafting. Let's make sure that I have at least somebody reading something. then I need sage for it. Let's do comfort garlic. Oh, that's... Dang it. He's actually giving those. I think that is maybe, or at least I have it set to get them. I don't know if there are any close that they're actually getting. There. Yes. New task when winter ends. Mushrooms. Get these started. That many, I don't need that many. Don't need those. Let's get that, get that. Put the fish fillet away.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood. Oh, sorry. Did I get in your way?
Snow's coming. I'll stock up on firewood. I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
Did you see
still
that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
through 6. Blacksmithing, crafting, 5 of 7. Of course. And Weaver, you can be a crafter 1. But crafting will give you a chance
Got
to
your
do
fur cloak ready?
smelting.
You'll need it soon.
Chance to do
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
I swear those crows get bolder every day. Shooing them away is a full-time job.
2. That's really all
All
I
done
want you
in a
doing.
good day's of work.
Except we will leave you for crafting. Come on.
I'm working.
Easy. I'm walking here.
Get you to at least try to get mushrooms. know if this is probably considered crafting. That's why nobody's working them anymore. Come on, I'm still working this. Alright, it's moving.
My fingers are freezing over.
Snow's coming. Esther up on firewood.
At least building it up. Needs to be the priority for my crafters. That's the problem.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
That theory. This at 3. That 3.
Glad it's my home.
freezing over.
Hey Mike, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's get some more hides over here for my crafters to skill up with.
Mind yourself, will you?
Really need to use the travel signs more. Alright, so we have plenty of hides, so why are we not... Alright, so where am I? I've got 2 people I need to get up crafting, so I've got only them crafting right now. But what are they doing?
I feel
Okay,
it's
what's
going to
the
be a good
priority here? That's a 2. That shouldn't... It's a 3. It should not be a 3. Should be a 3.
Another day, another joy.
This, honestly, this should have that as a 2 as well, but right now I need to kind of get a reset going on. I have
So
like
far we're doing great work.
so many things that are at a 1 because I wanted in that moment I needed a priority on it, and I never went back and reset stuff. So let's actually look at it here. Simple workbench definitely should no longer be a 2 at all. Loom, I do want those to be more than a 4 or more than a 5. Bloomeries.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Butchery.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Right now, I want them to be less priority. The main thing is right now, the only thing, Craftsman's Nook never should have been a, well, I wanted them to make the trophies right away, and then I never followed up on it, so the trophies I needed are probably sitting in a storage and have been for ages. And as far as I'm concerned, that could be a 9 probably. I do want those to be a 1. I want the cooking to be 2s. Mining camp. That doesn't need to be a 1. Smoking rack. 2 is
Cold winds
fine.
coming.
Actually, the only thing they're doing is taking things off the smoking rack. They're not cooking anything with it right now. Tanning racks I want is 1. Thresher can be a 3 as we get things reset here. Okay. So now, am I actually getting PBS? Good. They're focusing over here. And this will get them skilled up quick. Started. These are almost done.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Have plenty of pelts. plenty of hides. We have raw hides. They should now be making more hides than raw hides than they're using, so they should stay ahead there. Gonna get back over here to keeping these things from spoiling while I have that little crafting chaos going on. Right, I can't. Just still don't get why it doesn't let me get these deer in my bag. Every so often I'll be able to pick up a deer and then go into the bag, but most of the time it won't let me do it. Or I should say pick up a carcass. Most of the time it won't let any carcasses go there.
Better start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
Come on, get off that, get off that. I need to... I keep not doing this and I need to do it.
Knowledge is
available. Books.
The village is ours again, and so is our future.
books here. Come to welcome to my books.
Stock.
Bread never tasted this good.
Got the path. I haven't brought the shovel to dig it up yet with.
Come closer. Books are a gate.
Have any... So I'm putting the books here. So go ahead and move those. Let's check see if we have any storages that are still holding books that shouldn't. Honestly, it should be getting brought here before they go to those. Assuming it even considers this a storage for books, that the people can bring it to the library. Don't see it anywhere else. There and here and here and there. Okay, now everything here. Let me go back to harvesting.
Glad it's my home.
So far, we're doing
Have
great
any
work,
of
don't you
them
think?
gotten to yet?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Jesus. Job priorities.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Crafting 6 of 8 and 7 of 10, so still not yet. I need to get those caught up. Start this next butcher and then I'll go step AFK to grab a drink while that's going. Slow enough. I get fur turned off on these others? I did not. I want that off on these as well. Pretty sure I did turn off the hides and pelts. Pelt and hide, yeah. Check that this one got at least one of them that hides off, so pelt should be 2. Still making anything that needs fur or hide. You are still making maces. I'm going to stop the topic on maces though. I don't think I need it. Shovel, hose, carpenter hammer. None of the rest uses that. But are there any of these that I should just shut off? Probably not. Far along I'm getting. Can I finish it? No, not before that guy gets here. Come on. There we go. you. You guys will be, or at least one of you will be my guarantee that books are in fact getting put away in the right place. And winter is officially ended, and I was about to do something to try and get it ready for winter to end. So instead we're going to be, now let's put one of, no, being out of place is my guarantee. On all my food crops, or all my crops I should say. Flax, get kind of low there. Sage, doing decently. Garlic, decent. Hemp, decent. Actually hemp I'd say is good. What else do we want? Say, let's do the vegetables, I guess. Potatoes, low. Turnip, non-existent. So definitely need to get, of course, reclamation parties incoming now. Well, that'll be a little bit of time, I guess. God. I would have honestly expected more to be planted, considering I've had people not do crafting at all. I should have had more bodies to come work on this. Let's make sure everything's fertilized. Don't even have everything hoed out actually. They have at least got a lot of flax planted, so I'll give them credit for that. Don't have no hose here because it's not that they've loaded it up. Hose. Where are the hose? Wow. There's no excuse for that. They took the hose down to the copper mine? Really? So, no weapons, no carpenter's hammers here, no fish, I mean, just, you know what, no, just no. And this was for simple pickaxe, broken simple pickaxe maybe. And I can't even. Alright, whatever. I apparently need to make a tool rack for each tool for them to put it where it makes sense. If not planted and growing. We have things that need to be collected still. Come on guys, work with me.
The village is looking better and better.
Why wouldn't it break on the first use after I load up my inventory?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? So 10.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Not much for not much, but exactly what I needed. Construction, I never bumped that up. I never bumped that up. Did get one of the houses done though. Close. off. Reclamation party coming for Herondane. Ah, let me go get my bow. If that's not someone taking it away already. It's not. Actually, it is. It's a different.
Is there anything I can do?
Right. Nope, got shovels. Somebody else has my bow. Either that or I never upgraded my own bow, which is also possible. No U-bow. So somebody's walking around with it. Or they brought it over here. Okay. Go. There. Alright. I have a U-bow now. Whether I had one before, I'm not even 100% sure. I think I did, because the shape on the back feels right.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So if I drop you there, what are you guys going to do with it? Knowledge books, shield, research, strength, research. We're gonna swap these to where you'll leave the researches here.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Alright, so there are an unknown number of people in that rate. Great. Alright. At least have a little bit of time to assess the situation here, I think. It's not bad. That's what, 7? 6? Looks like 6. These 2 archers. Thought you were going after something else, and you both turned and shot me. Ouch. Oh, jeez. Yeah, saw that coming. The height he was shooting at, he was just getting shots right above the guy that I wanted to put between us. this. I think I'm okay with getting the arrows from the corpse. Yeah. I'm still likely to charge in again. It should just be two archers left now. Go ahead and get a little closer, start to hedge our bet for the fight. Hammer out. Probably take that out. Might even want to take this camp out too. They're still pretty close to my wheat farm. Oh, yeah, let's take this. At least take this tier 1 camp out. Let's see here. I want to go that way, but that's gonna get me. Oh, I aggroed it now. Really? How much forest are you gonna run through? Go through the woods again, sure, back that way. Straight for once, come on. There. Of course, we're already full. Come on.
So far, we're doing great work.
That's a little concerning that you're over here doing this.
I saw livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it?
Population. Got 7 of 10 still, 7 of 8 still. One of them to go ahead and get bumped up to 8. Clear out some more of my inventory because those filled me up quick. Copy settings. Copy. Switch settlement. Can I get any more centered between 3 different travel signs?
Glad it's my home.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I'll go ahead and grab the mashed potatoes. I want to get some cotton. And if any luck, some cotton seed combined with a few field plots that aren't planted yet. gets me more than one cotton does.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Let's see if we can get any of these planted. Certainly can, even if we have to go a few fields, but drop them there.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look.
Error hand effect going on, so let's clear that out. Any seeds that time.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it? Up. Still hasn't bumped either of my crafters up to 8 yet.
once I get at least one of them to 8, I can go ahead and unlock everybody else. But I want to make sure that they're really pushing hard. Better be a wolf. Good, 'cause I didn't see anything still. Sign. Road. me at least a moderate supply of cotton, and got a couple rows of cotton seeds planted. It's not horrible. Somehow I doubt that cotton seeds actually yield enough additional cotton seeds to maintain your crop, or preferably grow it, even when the ground is fertilized. Which, let's just make sure, yep. Okay. Got almost half the farm planted of cotton. Next I need mushrooms. To grab some mushrooms. Been on maintaining river reed from our foraging camp. Looks like pretty good. I would like to have seen that a little bit higher, but I imagine I'm only bringing like 200 top up of it to begin with. Probably I'll be over here, jeez. Mushrooms, and I killed a guy who has half an inventory worth of junk. 7 of 8, 7 of 10. Come on, people.
The village is looking better and better.
Hopefully it won't rain soon.
Got moving. There's the merchant. That's what I wanted to find.
A moment, traveler.
Nothing I want to buy though. Not even potato seeds.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Of course. Alright. Tree seeds. I forget why I would have. Certainly don't have a reason anymore to have tree seeds here. Probably as a quick fix for bringing wood here. I'll open up tree seeds there to let them drop those off after they've dropped off the wood here and still have seeds filling up their inventory. Oh, come on, you guys burned through all the wood. Hurry up, one of you get 8 already. Okay, that's what I expected. You guys are keeping these things going. Good, good, not good. Hurry up. Put more there.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Shocks. No. Yes. Okay, Jock is one of them. Alright. Just make sure. These are the only two people that are crafting.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
There's back since I need to get wood moving around, it seems. I wonder if I come over here and I say
The village is looking better and better.
resources, wood, but not infinite. Let's do 100 to 200. And do
With more houses, we could make a small
resources,
city there, don't you
wood,
think?
but not infinite. Also having you at 100, 200. Would that have them actually bring wood here? Because they are below 100.
The village is looking better and better.
Buildings. Advanced research. Didn't I get... Where is it? Did I get a farmer? I did not get a farmer.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Population. Yep, I did.
Work, lads.
93 seems like more than I had delivered there.
The village is looking better and better.
81. Yep, that's actually doing it. Okay. Should get a permanent supply of wood here as long as I have wood. Let's do a similar thing here. We're actually going to set the same range here for wood. So I'll put a yeah, I've definitely been liking the spot. I've got to do a little bit of tweaking still to make sure I'm getting enough mushrooms, because I'm used to being in a spot that just is so close to mushrooms. If I'm low, I just grab my army at night and go out, and I'll come back with 250 mushrooms easy. But definitely, so far I like the spot. I think it'll work out well to stay in this one location all the way through Tier 3. Go back to clearing out camps again.
Glad it's my home.
Another camp spawned out there. Might even, it's actually probably in the same camp spot. I didn't put a chest down, but so far I'd say the chest seems to be working.
So far, we're doing great work.
Let me, I just want to swap arrows because it's Tier 1 chest. Nope, all I have are sturdy arrows. Let's do that, let's do that. Yeah, the game does sort of peter out once you've gotten to where you've built everything already. The furthest I've ever made it. Wow, I don't have any simple arrows except for probably what's over in the hunting lodge. Probably shooting those soon. I need my crafters to get. Thank God. Okay. Got one crafter who's level 8. That's what I needed. So let me go ahead and unlock all the rest of these guys for crafting again. Specifically, 4 will do.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Crafting 8. Crafting 8. 6. Yeah, and the Maiden's Voyage continent stuff, that whole addition, I just don't like how they totally dump the village building aspect when you go there. It's like you're just throwing away half the game. If anything, they need to get sort of a harvesting camp that you set up, just a massive outpost that you're using ships to bring supplies back and forth. maybe even set it up so it is the hardest area. It has the toughest mobs that will come at your camp more often. You have to establish it. You have to build up the walls with parapets and everything. You know, getting archers in there to defend. Uh, Things like that. That I think would take it to the level that it needs to be. You know, you're having to get, you know, 20 of your you know, best Bellwright level recruits to man defenses there just to hold ground. Crafting 6. Crafting 5. Crafting 5. Crafting 4. Crafting 6. Yeah, you can definitely keep yourself busy if you slow down the pace. Mr. Big, what I want you to do for me is, whenever you do get to tier 3, um, I want you to unlock the, well, not what, when you get to tier 3, and when you do ultimately unlock the walls with the parapets, see if you can build that as an addition to the walls that you already have in place, or if you have to tear down the old ones to build the new ones in its place. Because if they made it to where you can just put it up and it's just giving you an addition to it, that would be awesome. If you have to tear down the old walls to build the new ones, that's going to be really disappointing. That would reinforce my style, which is I don't bother building the walls or even think about it until I'm already doing the ones with the parapet. What do I want? I got everybody working. I need to go through these guys and get them set up, all my new people. So let's do that real quick. So smelting, so we're gonna do smelting. I'll have a little bit lower than the crafting, I think, just because I want more people to be doing that. What do we got? Harvesting 4, 7, farming 4, 7, 7. You're gonna be a delivery because you're just horrible at everything. So let's get you delivery. Let's get you higher here.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Search 6. Yeah, no walls till tier 3. Yeah. Food is 6. No, 7. Animal handling 7. Building will throw you at a 3, just because that'll be another thing that you'll be one of the first people I want to do instead of getting stuff. Handling 7. There. Okay. First thing 7, so I want you at 4. Farming. Yeah, having you better, just a preference. The farming is a good idea, I think. take you a little bit later on the busy work, even though you actually you're not even that good at the laborer. Delivery is just, there's no stat for. Cooking 7, animal handling 7, 7, researching 6, and then, yeah, we'll have you, again, we'll keep you away from doing the busy work because you're actually good at farming. Crimson Reed. And yeah, there's really nothing I want you doing, to be honest.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Gets you doing the busy work. A little bit, research a little bit before everything else, just in case nobody else is available. Labor and then crafting decent at, so we'll do, yeah, 4 for labor, 4 for these, but you're really not good at anything else, so I'll be, yeah, handling is 7, 7, everything else is a 6. Yep. Yeah, 6. 7.
The village is looking better and better.
Glad it's my home.
Research works, we'll put you at 3 for research. Cooking, put you at 4 there.
Glad it's my home.
4 for these. And then 6 for everything else. Ah, yeah, you're just a delivery boy, aren't you? 3. In fact, 1. Actually, I should do 2. These guys that are tougher, I should prioritize them slightly for the guard. Not that it really, I don't know if there's a big difference as far as the mechanics of whether someone is a guard or a caravan themselves. Typically I try not to have to send guards. I like to keep my caravan safe enough that if I am concerned about them, I just make it larger caravans so it's fewer trips and there's more people to fight if they do run into something. Set everything else and give this an 8 just so it's slightly more likely to do that. But the rest of this, that's busy work. All the rest of this we don't want Arnold getting involved in. Slightly more likely to let him do that. I don't want to do normal crafting though. Okay. research, we're kind of okay with you researching. I'll even give you a 3. But for the most of this, we're gonna have you be a little bit more preferred for the busy work. And everything else will be crafting's already laid. The only other thing that you're off was research, so yeah, 6 for the rest of it. One that'll be a 5 for crafting. I'll put you at a 7 for the animal handlings. Let's just stay at a 5 for research.
More houses. We could make a small city there, don't you think?
Nothing is really good enough to prioritize you not to be running around elsewhere though, so we can get you focusing on those.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And then 7s for everything else.
The village is looking better and better.
Actually, yeah. Cooking was the one that we actually wanted a 5. Oh, 3 for that. That's busy work. To do 6 there. That's what the actual number would be.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
So cooking would be a 6. Research would technically be a 6 as well, yeah. So it should be a 6. Busy work. Well, for you, I'm going to bring down to a 1 for those. We'll do a 3 for build. No, we'll do 2 for building, 3 for delivery. Just to make sure we got that right. And so 4s, so 7 everywhere else.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Crafting, so I'll let you jump at putting stuff into smelters a little bit lower before you start doing all the rest of the busy work. Actually, no, it's 4. I was thinking that was 5. No, we don't really want you doing that. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing one of the more boring but time-consuming but efficient things in the game. Going in and setting numbers. Research, you're actually decent at that. Research will get you... Should be setting it at 4 with the 7, but I'll give you a 3. Got labor, crafting, and cooking at a 5, so we'll do 6 and keep 5 at smelting, 6 at crafting, and then 7 at the rest. Your busy work, because you're actually decent at research, I'm going to just drop you to a 4 for the busy work instead of the normal 3 I do. But you have a chance to hit that research key trigger. And 7, 7. And 7. Alright. Wow, yeah, another going to be doing a lot of busy work too. 6 there, 6 for research and animal handling. So I'll let you stay to 5 there, because that's smelting. I don't mind going faster. Why would I have set those 6, 6? Sure, animal handling is a 5, yeah. And then researching is 6. So busy work, busy work, busy work, and then 7s for the rest. 7. Alright. Sam is decent labor, so busy worker, because that's the only thing he is decent at. Busy work, busy work, busy work. Searching is going to be a 6. Crafting, actually most of the stuff, animal handling and animal handling and farming will be 6s. I'm sorry, no, those are 7. Everything else is 6. So 7 and 7. Then farming 7. And then the rest are actually all 6s. Sanford's often not even here, but right now he is. Never want him doing that. Everybody has at least moderate settings. We've got a lot of more specialization, a lot more exclusionary assignments on our specialists. Okay. Alright, I was out of normal arrows, so we'll take out some level 1 camps with overpowered arrows. Make sure we bring supplies to build chests so we don't forget that again. But to be fair, there was a lot going on when I was trying to take care of this camp the last time. Sure that was, no, that's due north. It was definitely the same camp. See if this camp is any better to take out from up here instead of the other side. Maybe I've got a nice straightish area to fight through there. Dead. Just, what, 5 people? 3 archers and 2 melee? Looks like it. This guy was standing on this rock. Let's see. No arrows there. A little bit more than 5. Ah, you stopped running at an angle, you punk. That one was my fault. Jesus. Shoot better. respawn. At least place where it needs to be. Is it just me, or does that moon seem a little not quite round enough? It's like there's a little bit of a point about 10 o'clock, and then it seems also a little bit oblong there at the opposite side around 5 o'clock, or about 4 o'clock. Get eaten, and then now find stew, meat stew. Let's do the meat stew first, mainly because it's been getting made more because I was out of mushrooms for so long. Out far enough, I want to go ahead and come at it with an empty inventory, and I didn't restock my arrows. I should do that before I take on a tier 2 camp.
rises, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Oh, I need to, really, I've set them all back to, got all these people that are supposed to be able to be crafting now. Looks like they are, but I guess they're not going fast enough. Did they actually bring? Yeah. So that's two, that's two, that's two. That's two.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
These two that are about
Morning, friend.
rotted worked. Really? You insisted on bringing that one over here. Okay. You're gonna take it back instead of taking it to the open station. Alright. Ah. Take this and go see if the corpse he brought back is closer to rotting than the one that's now hanging. I think they're about the same, but that's still close enough that I'm gonna grab it so that I know that at least it's getting done. For somebody to walk up and try to work this corpse. If they do, I'll go to the other station and let them finish it. I really should. Buildings. Butchery. It's just so important to butcher things rather than let an entire corpse rot. And I will go ahead and set these two at one priority. Am I working it? Stopped. Poorly fed chickens. That's probably not too surprising considering I had to stop production for so long. Do I have people doing the mixing bucket? Yes, there is somebody working at the mixing bucket making feed. Okay, good.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Alright. So they're working corpses now. Drop these off. Set these over here. arrows. 22 should be enough. To go with that. Nah, why bother with the risk? Go ahead and drop a... Yeah. Foraging to the swamplands. I do not really wish they would let you reorder these, because I'm realizing that I don't have mushrooms here, and I'm pretty sure these mushrooms are within range of them being harvested, so they should be able to get quite a few. So let's bump quantity way up. So that at least the fact that it's coming late, if we can get a nice supply built up, be handy. Let's make sure that in the foraging hut here we are getting mushrooms, and then make sure that we're getting quite a few. We are. Okay. So maybe that foraging, maybe that is too far. And I really don't want to move it because I would rather them get out the river reed, and I'm more thinking what's around here. Get the river reed, the mosses, maybe that moss. Actually I could, yeah, I wanted to get that river reed too. I wonder if I could bring it down. If I brought it down here, I could probably still get those river reeds, get these down here as well. And there might, I don't know if there's going to be any more mushrooms in that area or not. There might even be fewer if I move it. I'll go poke my head around it. Oh, I need stones. Stones here? No. Probably left the area that had more stones without grabbing any. I should be back here in the forest area instead of the swamp area. I may just drop another foraging hut out here for the swamp to work on. Well, let's do that, because they could have a ton of mushrooms. Foraging camp, place structure. settings, that's why. And construction, I expected that to happen. So switch settlement, swamp forging. I'm gonna put it to 2 to get built. And then in the details, 5 should be fine. Copy settings. That's that one. Copy settings. You're not going to get the cranberry riverweed mosses, but it's not going to hurt anything to have that in the list of things to look for. Still have a strong desire to always want to pop in on paths. Side. There's all but 2 of them. Take out these roamers if they'll ever start actually running to them. Instead of running through the forest. He got his buddy killed by dodging. Ah! Will not keep running in a straight line. 2 arrows left. Probably. Camp. Build my chest. Not gonna last long. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn through this space so quick. Alright. One of those. And go and grab some arrows. I've got an empty quiver. Still might just have to dump everything into a new bag to be able to get all this. In fact, I will. This is ridiculous. No arrows. Alright, let's come back here. We will say, we want to do this. Right over here by this rock. there. Darn close. We looted all of that. I could have sworn one of those corpses had arrows in them. None of them should have rotted. That's a camp chest that I put down. That's been looted, that's been looted. There's a stray dot where I actually grabbed them and didn't have room for them and dropped them? No? I only looted one set of arrows, and I could have sworn I saw two on the corpses. Or, wait, if I, yeah, that was before. I don't know what happened. Stack of arrows disappeared. Okay, so how much of this can we get? Still not much. Alright. Come on. Why are you not letting me set the marker there now? Again.
Glad it's my home.
use at least 22 for this tier 3 camp, so let's go in with extras. Actually, let's go ahead and bring a couple of those. Okay. Hi. Hi. Well now, this looks like a fun place. Let's find out where this roaming band is going to go. Doubling and heading back out again, okay. Everywhere. Drop this much. This is going to be an interesting camp to clear. Shoulder bob's annoying. Archers left. Ouch. Oh. try to load the arrow. There we go. Guess he's not coming at me. I thought he was. The other one is though. Come on. Fighting that well. There we go. Really? Consider this camp to be. It's over here, so is that where the flag is? Not there. Here it is. Build. This construction. Okay. Slightly differently, I think. Oh, I got 3 flax, good. That's not the build. Where's the build? Jesus. Okay. Let's go ahead and put them all there. Chests, probably at least one more, I think, in a place like this. Fill my inventory. Okay, let's get those. Switch you to camp blocker. Still not gonna get it all. Not even close. Ah. Alright, we need to at least grab that. Don't care about those as much. To at least grab that. Drop turnip. To at least check this. Alright. At the very least, I've gotten all the high-level books that dropped and all the camp loot. How am I doing for, because I just realized my main goal for this stream was to get Padstow liberated, and I've made like 0 progress on that. I got started doing other things. Got the house built. I need to set down a new house now. Let's go ahead and put away that for an option. I'm not gonna have room for all of it anyway. If I'd put those arrows away, that would have been a nice chunk of space I would have had. But still wouldn't have been enough to bring everything else back, so not a big difference. It's a new. It hasn't even been announced yet because it's so new. Commission party coming to Bradford. Never got announced. There it is. Okay. Looking for is trust with Padstow. Trust for Padstow for that, which I should have. Or interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. How was that? Did I get notes? That's okay, fun. That's why I couldn't set it to track. Got bumped over to track completed quest somehow. After Blackridge Pool. Nope. Blackridge Pool. Bradford, Farnworth, Bradford, Bandit, oh, went too far. None of the ones I have now are giving me trust for Bradford, but I believe the multiple ones that I have that I'm working on in Horndean that originated in Bradford will then unlock more quests in Bradford. But I'm getting to the end of this time for this stream anyway. I just got totally caught up in too many other things, like continuing to clear out this area, which at least that's done, and then I want to get soon, basically I want to free Bradford. I think I can leave this stuff for now, but I want to free Bradford and I want to clear out down essentially everything, these two here and then everything in the swamp. So I don't look forward to clearing that out at the moment. Not without sharpened arrows, and the tier 3 bow wouldn't hurt, but I definitely won't get that, nor will I get sharpened arrows by the time I'm clearing that out. And my dog definitely thinks it's time to walk her and feed her, which it at least almost is. So I'm going to go ahead and I think I'll got here to I'm going to eat this one because at least it's got pretty decent health and a nice stamina kick. I want to see which way are they going. They're going that way to go up to Bradford. I will pop over to, I'm going to get back to town, empty out my inventory except for my arrows, and I'll pop over to Farnworth and take care of that raid before I call the stream. How many is that? That's 2. I'll just let that keep going. Off. Back, we're gonna want the fish. It'll be there. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to. I think they're probably going to cut up this road here, so I'll probably get them right about there. Unless they're going super slow, which they might be. Let's just go straight. Pretty darn close on where I expected to run into them. Oh, that arrow went right through his head. That's not good. Okay. Totally did not account for how many of which arrows I had. My guys picked up sturdy arrows, which typically would mean crafted them, but I might have set the top up that high. Shame. Troublemaker. sturdy arrows. Yeah, I probably did. Let's actually get that up to 10. The way I expected them to be going. Chase me out of those bushes. Just the one left. And he's not even shooting yet. He's running. Arrows. Research going. Yeah, let me go ahead and get the furnace. Research desk, let's get some boots. Let's get through some shoe options. books. We'll do one last bit of just busy work. Oh, no, I'm not going to be selling that on this run. I need to try to get more strength books. Somebody got a plank shield? Really? That means that you are still making... No? Definitely shouldn't be making them here.
Back to the field.
Greeting.
Today. Yes.
No more hiding.
Stop wandering around. Welcome to my bookstore. Greetings, traveler. Pray tell. I must stress the importance of this matter. Let's talk.
I'm making some progress on those. I'll just make sure that... Cause I don't think they're being made there, so they're getting made at the hut. So I want to make sure that none of these are like using... Oh, he made it through the bags already? No, ran out of resources. Cotton ball. How are we doing on this end of it? There's probably the one person I got to level 8 crafting isn't here to work on that. To be able to make it, of course. Really need to prioritize. So what I would need to do is probably set this loom to a slightly higher priority to try and draw getting the level 8 crafter there now. Okay. Expected. Okay. Here's finished. Research. Let's go for... Got the blacksmith now, and I wanted to do the morning star earlier, so let's get that rolling. One more person I could get with that amount of renown. Alright, well, we're gonna save it here, and this will be where we pick off next time. What I'll likely do is... Go away. you can go away too. So I'll probably see if I can recruit. Do I have one more that I don't have? So I've got all of those. I know I have everybody in, at least I think I have everybody Bradford has as far as specialists. Yep, we've got healer, woodsman, innkeeper, that's all they have. Let me, I didn't pay attention when I ran into Padstow. Let me hop in and see if there are any quests already that I can get. I just haven't collected yet. But if not, I think the next thing will be continuing back down to Horndean and progressing. Like I said, I've got a couple quests there that start up here. Yeah, I don't see any new quests to get. So yeah, I will probably head down to Horndean and finish up quests in here, because some of those will complete actually up here in Padstow. They're apparently not getting me trust with Padstow, but if they get me to the next set of quests that does, that'll be handy.
We can't keep living like this.
Otherwise I could build some more. How many of the village shrines have I already put down here? I've already put down a fair number of them, but typically I like to do at this spot, I do like a ring here, so it'll continue here, and then you can get a few more in a smaller spot there, and then basically you have a circle, more or less, and then I'll put like one more here. And doing that gets you a nice little chunk of trust, and then after that, some coin turn-ins to top it off, and that'll do it too. I might do that instead of working on the quest. How am I doing on stone?
What if they come for us next?
I've got 48 stone there, and I don't have anybody. So no, I don't have a lot of stone. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the quest. I just haven't had people doing mining, so I don't have a lot of stone. All right, well, we'll call it there, and we'll pick up either. Well, probably not later tonight. I'm not feeling it tonight, but we'll do some more Bellwright tomorrow, I think. So take care, guys. And as always, GG.